Hello. Oh, that was still there. Oops. Hello, all, and e- uh, back with more. Well, I'm gonna be back with more 14 in a bit, but right now we're doing just chatting because I finally finished things for my new model. This isn't it, mind you. What you're seeing here, this is not it. This is the old model. I just started out with the old model and then swap out after a bit. But yeah, first we're just gonna talk briefly about a bit, and then we'll talk briefly about what happened last week. Okay, so for some reason or another, during last week's stream of 14, the internet just basically collapsed on itself. What resulted was an unsalvageable mess. I couldn't even do the thing where I sew it back together and post and upload it and get anything worth watching. The earliest parts of it were good, but the earliest parts of it also had nothing to do with the earliest parts of it trying to load the thing I set up on my here so I can monitor the stream. I gotta do that now. Can't trust shit. Work on its own. I was not doing a very good job of it at the moment, so. Yeah, we finished up the Excel quest line, but none of it really was worse. Doing it. Another thing that was really watchable was the early stuff, which was just me going around grinding. I did not do much of the Beast Tribe stuff line. I really do need to actually fucking do that, at least on the days I'm not doing anything. But honestly, yeah. I'm going to have plenty of time this week, because I'm not going to be able to stream for 2, maybe 3 days. Probably best to go with 3. Today and tomorrow are good, but after that, Wednesday is out. Oh, I haven't actually decided to show that on my schedule. Stealing me. Yeah. Which means no, Iowa Warriors this week. Just 14. So plenty of time to get that done. That's because I'm having some digital stuff done on Wednesday and talking a lot like you do when you're streaming. Not great for helping that heal. So yeah. That's the general plan. But yeah. So the stream was basically unwatchable, and yeah, we're only gonna get 2 streams this week because of that. So it's gonna be both 14 this time rather than Little 14. Thankfully, there are ways to rewatch all the cutscenes so we can still get the story bits. After that, we don't really have. Even if I do the Beast Tribes, I'm not really going to have any Beast Tribe story stuff to do. So I might take my time with the other Beast Tribes and actually read through some of their stuff. With the Ixal, it was literally just go get this thing to help us make this thing. So at least reading through some of the quests occasionally should provide a little bit more. Outside that, yeah. But there's an event going on still. I'm gonna get that done first thing, actually. Then we'll do the Beast Tribes, and then yeah. Well, it seems to be going well. I did something, I think, that fixed it, but I can't be 100% sure. So, because I don't know why, because it's something that wasn't a problem before, but it might have been a problem now. And I just don't know. All I know is that when I did fiddle with it and it ran tests, it was working better. So, I don't know. Anyways, anything else I need to cover? No. Let me. Get this ready. Boop. Boop. Boom. Yeah. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, there's not much different. Well, first of all, boop. Boop, boop. Ugh. Let's get that angle right. Shoes. I know it's a small detail, but that's my logo specked to the side of them. Or it was just some real, honestly, shittily made boots. I managed to massively improve the look of them. Really, or most of what you're seeing here outfit-wise is exactly the same as what I've had before, except different. That angle, you might be able to see some differences in the model look. So give me a moment here to just enter this properly. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the first thing, boop. Most notably, the first thing is I can now hot swap the different outfit bits off the model itself. So I've got it all preloaded. You might start noticing something different about that, though, right there. Boop. Something very different. Boom. And here's the big difference. The big thing that took me a while with this, outside of, actually remembering to do it, because ADHD, is, yeah, the scaled up bodysuit. Or skin over the internal space bits. It dips into, some of the little lore fluff I made for this character, but never really got into or even shared much anywhere. And that's, you know, Cosmic Entity wearing a human suit. It's the space theme and everything. The stars in the eyes, the starfield hair. I decided I wanted to show that off more and do something, unique. So, just one piece skin suit designed to, show off body underneath. And hold on, folks, let me do something. Sorry, I'm back. But yeah. Outside of the ease and custom thing, different bits of outfit bits together based on outfits and such to go along with it. Some of these things look rather bulky, but it's just a matter of trying to, deal with clipping and such, which it hadn't perfectly dealt with. I tried, and I think I might need to do some further edits here and there, but this is the second live test I've done of it, and I just want just tweaking while the actual design is there. The problem is there's only so much I can do because, like, I'm just sticking the thing in Blender and stretching things out. Also, for a long time I was bothered by you're basically just stuck with one skinny body type in Vroid. Now I can actually, do a bit more stuff with that. Hold on, let me just. It does not like my hand around that mouse. But yeah, this was basically the same idea I was going with when I was creating this thing. But now you get these scares in the suit. But yeah, honestly, this bulker duster's massively increased bulkiness is just a side effect of me trying to massively limit a lot of the clipping. The t-shirts might not seem that bad in that regard, but oop. This, on the other hand, oof. Oh, double oof. That one straight up has, no, that wasn't a thing. I guess I just didn't notice it because when I tested it, I looked at the green duster. Well, it just means I need to do a few more refinements off screen here and there, and but now you see why this thing is so bulky looking now. now you get to see a little bit details that I didn't, that you don't really get to see here. I just really like them, but yeah, I want to do the Andre thing a little bit actually unique in this regard. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I thought I had that, but yeah, the arms. If I knew some way to just limit things so they're a little less. Ugh. God. God. Oh, stop. Stupid. I'm not moving. The lighting in here is fine. Stop twitching so much and causing things to clip. Yeah, it's always weirded me out. It'll be less noticeable when we do stuff. Alright, well, now that that's done, it's time for proper, boop, boop. What is it? The Maiden event? Maiden Rhapsody. Or the Maiden Rhapsody. Then we'll move back to the... Nah. I think ARB Stripes is better first. So I can... go off the Exile quest and we'll switch over to doing the Maiden Rhapsody. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. I'm actually ditching that first. Yeah, I don't know much to do about that, though. What I need is some way to limit the blend shape, whatever it is, the skeletons and all that from wiggling about so much. No, that's... There we go. In the blender, it looks fine, but the problem is I have no idea how to go do that outside of going in and fuck with skeletal structures in Feveroid, and that would require doing this all over again. Because I have to reshape everything around the one piece core. That's oof. And in the butt. Yeah, Maiden Rhapsody going on until the 5th. That'll be what we do immediately after this. Oop. But yeah, I like what the general idea, but clearly I need to find a way of stopping that shit going around so much so it flips in, keeps flipping in. And that probably means fucking with it in... Well, there might be a way to do it in Blender. I just don't know. Literally, the only reason this is possible is I'm making this stuff in uh Leroy first. Hell, any new outfits I make for this thing is going to have to involve me figuring out how to attach it to the model via importing another Leroy model. Before, I was basically just making using a separate model just to have different clothes. So that's already a big improvement. I'd also like to get it to the point where I have a 14 associated shirt, because as you saw, I have a very ugly Zelda shirt. Yeah, I was doing the, I did manage to squeeze in before the reset. I think it was before the reset anyways. Let's check the timers. Nope. It was actually after reset. My bad. Thought I managed to time it. Nope. Oh well. Guess we only get 6 done on the the kobolds today. I was trying for 12. Yeah, I did manage to log in this morning. I tried to get it done along with a bunch of grinding for miner. It did where? Oh, that guy's here. Kobold Minder. So I have to use other Minders for stuff that I can't repair. Occasionally, it's supposed to just go in and repair a whole bunch of shit. Okay, well, first things first. I'm gonna look up where check something real quick. Okay, good. Did. Okay. I got it open. Which city state is? Limsa. Okay, good. Go back to base one. Okay, Limsa, lower decks. First things first, I need to go, oh, you take for free. Oh, the yellow jacket said something for me to do. I'm ignoring it. That being said, I will probably actually start another quest now, but, right. You take me up to Drowning Winch so I can go to my room and watch the Excel cutscenes. And that's voice act the Excel cutscenes. And I think that's our NPC, so. Right, came here. Beast tribes, ARR, for blah blah blah, XL. Hold on, some. I guess most of these just have one. Alright, let's start with the first and just do them all. What? No. Oh, it's not right. It won't give me the beginning things. Fuck. I suppose there's context missing. All right, then I will just give it in brief. Then, damn it! I thought it wasn't that bad, but it was. Okay, basically there was one last part to make. They sent you off to go make that part real quick. You come back. Oh, turns out there's going to be an attack coming. From the others. They thought they could get the Dizzle done fast enough, but there's an attack coming. However, good old Chief Tudlock remembers, oh hey, yeah, one of us is a warrior, so he asks you to go out to sabotage the efforts at Nenelon. You go there. You gotta stick some corrupted crystals into some airstone things that are, charging up the source of their flight, empowering them and everything. You stick it in, it'll sabotage some corrupted earth crystals, it'll sabotage the entire process. Supposedly you blow every one of them up, but you discover they were smart enough to have another hidden somewhere. So, they still managed to launch a airship and get it up and get it out there. This is actually where it starts, but yeah, well, you get told to go to the observatorium to watch from there as an intermediate point from the Vixal camp and Nalon. And when you get there, Tatamaro's there. Where have you been, Haru? Have you not heard? There's another vortex. A turret device is hidden in the rain and Nalon. The Vixal air skulls were crafted and Tazal gave them credit for. Let's continue and see what we can see. Yeah, mostly this is all cutscene, but there was only one war balloon that managed to prime its airstone. But I'm afraid it's all those zealots will need. Without ballistics or even archers, their I could do not prevent their fanatic kin from dropping explosive munitions right into their camp. Ah, over there. It takes health. Torture 12 me. Rats and bother all to levels. My must fate be so cruel. Squawk. Bring balloon directly over unbelievers. Dung heap, smash and burn their little way we will. Chieftain alone, alone up here? We are not. And good old elf to the rescue. What's happening? Good God, it's the Black Shack! I know my father's ship anywhere. Father, what menace are you planning? That boy's swims will be the death of me. He says while gleefully smiling as they fucking ram right into this fucker. He did it! Yeah, he had a bit of a change of heart. What did I tell you? Sturdy Skyways construction. Spin Blimp never stood a chance. Police chairman, you did yourself with the police here, but I believe you'll still be sick. Oh, pipe down. With you. Oh, pipe down, will you? I haven't built this alive in years. Besides, I won Skyways. There's more than like a more than competent successor. Pleasure ancient meeting with him now, shall we? What of your appointments? Just to wait our arrival know about. Following that, you have an engagement with Patrick Giger and cut instead the soul. Cancel them. All of them. I like this place. I'm kind of getting better than the one I was at actually last time. Went a bit too deep for this guy. He's using the signal lamp. Eat at Ixali camp. Do not be late. You cannot see getting full, but father would insist on doing things the hard way. Come on, however, let us be off. It's a bit of an inexplicable face turn, all things considered, but yeah. Yeah, after that, you just get back, you report, and this scene immediately plays. Squawk, the feather one that say belongs. Some Trestle about midair ramming, so the other Trestle was the guy you were working with in Nanalon. Father. Could you have a few words with me? I thought myself too up for his lectures, but apparently I was wrong. I have heard that the are people who lost their wings, the people whose graves wishes once more fly freely among the clouds. And at the invention of their balloons with the ship, stepped towards reclaiming that which they once had. Or perhaps we were the ones who truly lost the freedom of flight. Throw, when I look upon your face now and run the words I have not saw in years. Spread your wings, soar. That was a slogan coined by our company's founder, by your grandfather. Stop, split sizzle, sides you will. I said something amusing. Squawk. Spread your wings to soar, you must. Said the Qualon's favorite saying it was. And that and I are acknowledging the high one Savage world, but philosophy as well. Keep to luck, I wish to have shown you. Without the courage of the my company would not be where it was today. But my father, Sonora, owed his success to the knowledge he learned under the village of Desert Quilon. But Skyway Dixon, my full gratitude and your people. Back enough, makes it squirm in front of fledglings, Tetabaro will. Give thanks to Sizzle would. Bright dreams of the Kanai's grass, Chairman Sanaz, but a kettle nine was in reach of Ayatan. Hello, time to launch your burn to sky, yes? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Commencing pre-flight trial flight preparations for Jezebel and all crew members begin pre-flight inspections. To the beautiful vessel, my boy was eyeing some truly revolutionary eye instead of sets of head it is, like grandfather, like grandson. I believe I owe you a debt of brothers as well, and it was due in those small property actions to dream my son and his exiled colleagues now stands to become reality. Dizzle is watching now. Sizzle thinks. Arrive on Paradise soon enough, we will. Better wings ashore, we shall. After that, yeah, tomorrow asks you to get, make a figurehead, good luck charm figurehead, using a traditional good luck charm. You Chief Tell expression, go make it, you bring it, you go make the last 2 parts. Scene commences. Clock at the 9 arrived at long last, moment truth says. Titan, we fly. Inexorably in promotion engine. Stellium gas primed and ready. Engine fuel pumping. Squee, air pressure temperature favorable. Entry output is steady, instruments rating within expected parameters. Extend the wings. Open the throttle. Release wings, clear for takeoff. The Desert Quilon is away. Up I go, slide down. And then this happened, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought this was Gerudo or something like that. Nope. Too low on flight. Something's wrong there is. Tis the witch's shroud. God damn it, why now? Difference in nature of the theme of the crown of trees can produce turbulent air currents. And pillar of the black shroud, and a bane of even those seasoned air pilots. Keep our shade, tomorrow, ride the wind and don't fight against it. It makes the full trim, least primary exterior ballast. Chipmunk turn, come on now, Devon. It's all you have. God damn you, we both do better than this. Fly! Fly! Fly, tomorrow, fly! I love doing Nick's all voice, it's a fun voice. Spotted Dizzle Con from not on. Spotted Dizzle Con from not on fans, right? Dizzle has indicated after the flights on the arms, just twins too. So I like party does, so I like bird. Yeah, they're apparently a lot more growly, but I prefer the squawking, the more voice. It just fits better with the way the constant squawking in the talk. Anyways, from this, you are rewarded with, more things you can buy. And especially with Oak, not such. With the Ixal knots, I bought upgraded Ixal gloves, which I can't use yet because they're too high level. But they're, a really good crafter gloves, and they would allow me to and they also still qualify for doing the Ixal stuff. So, once I get to a certain point, it means I can still use the Ixal quest to do grinding on them also. Having a generally high quality thing that I don't have to make. The other thing, which you get there, is my little wind up Ixal. Well, actually, two other things. Wind up Ixal is one of them. I forget exactly what it says, but it's basically, it dreams of reaching the sky, it won't. Let's see. Actually, I can just bring up the minion and mountain guide. Using a random armor from the Goldsmith's Guild by the ever-resourceful Tunro. Remember that I have a seed and creating on their own. Well, also means grounded as their brethren. He believes he can fly. He believes he can touch the sky. Unfortunately, he cannot. And Dire Wolf, masculine beast from the 6th Astral Era. Prompted naturalists to deem the species extinct. However, this claim was proved false when XLA scouts discovered a lone pack roaming the sparsely high amounts of the fossil. It's supposed to be the only one I fucking summon right now, but yeah, that's not working, so I'll just stick it down there. And that's also why I'm so down on money. That and buying a lot of grade 8 dark matter. Because I finally figured out how the repair shit works properly. And, yeah, okay, well, now, I will mark that I'm doing the Radiance Rhapsody in, my, thing, and... Aiden's breath today. For those who don't know what that is, since I explained what it is last time, well, no, I think I did that the first day of the week too, so it wasn't so bad. TLDR, it's a apparently a Final Fantasy 11 crossover event. I do not have play data mode yet. Hope I get to someday. But right. But yeah, I'm at, was it level 26, which means I should be able to start doing now level 25 crafter class. For all the ones I haven't unlocked. I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to get that to 30. Just do a couple all at once. It's caught wind of a promising story. Here to help separate fact from fiction. Hey, miss. Do you have a moment? I remember with Harbor Herald and Legitimate Risk. You're one of those well-traveled adventures I've heard so much about. No doubt, one as worldly yourself has heard rumors of your usual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly falls in her footsteps, and the Far Easters have shown their claim to rest that are nothing they've ever seen. You haven't. You don't have the last time it's a strange word from an unknown landscape. That upstart pitcher once basically stole the part of my desk to write his story. Harbor Herald soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor's Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story. Now maybe you've seen this one. But following her is the danger of the town, down the internet like to keep me safe. If you're interested, keep me down close to the soul. That's where she was spotted, and so that's where I plan to start. Quest accepted. And you get the 11 logo on it. 11 was the... They have a 15 crossover I know of, but the 11 stuff is, you know, because Final Fantasy 11 was, the other MMO. Actually, before we do anything, I do have one fucking thing that's absolutely I want to finish. But I tried to get it done fucking off screen. And literally just won the fuck off. I'm using my Dolman to go for all my different leathers, and but I had a disconnected server disconnect while trying on this right before I got to the last one of these. Almond is probably one of those things you do want to stock up on when you can. That is what I've been grinding my miner on getting. That, mind you, I think I've got a bunch of more stuff I can now mine with miner. I hit level 26. But Automon is, you know, supremely useful. So covers all my leather making needs so far. Anyways, got that taken care of. Costa del Sol. I am actually starting to sort for cash in game too, so it wouldn't be so bad if I could remember to do the fucking peace tribe. So you know, I don't know what story, the context behind the previous event that this person is talking about. It was probably another such crossover. Or it's a 15 crossover. I know that one gets repeated occasionally. It's the only way to get the 15 car. Hold on. which is one of the rare few multi-seater mounts that you don't have to pay for because of it. Here you are, lass. I was waiting to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few beds ago, so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? I'm sure there's lots more context for this character for people who played 11. Begging your pardon, please don't think me strange. But can you tell me if we're close to Selvina? Tomorrow, I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Alright, here, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern locality of Scythe. You're the far eastern trail that's been talking for them, right? You cut quite the warpath route earlier, from what I've heard. Yes, the hell knows what Vilbrand, nothing. I can't recall the names, just feel I can't recall much of anything since awakening in these strange land and surroundings. Do you mean you lost your memory? My name, I'm training in the way of the glaive, so I'm still, so I feel I'm still a novice. Our awakening here, I was on a mission to... That's probably going to be the same effect when I get to the 15 or the Near Automata crossover. Yeah, that is a thing. That one, funny enough, is one of the few events of these crossovers that doesn't just disappear. It is permanently part of the game. And also apparently considered at least somewhat canon to Near Automata. So, yeah. It's starting to make sense what little I can crawl. The only clear thoughts of mine are Master, and apparently I think I labeled it correct. Amatsu Koyori. I can start essential to completing my mission. Interesting, if you're training about else routes, that's the key. If you're as you're teaching, and the reason the other related memories might come back to you. Recalling mission by first recalling master teaching. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the things I learned have a specific purpose. We only are focusing on this particular one. This is the skip I was looking for. A far eastern warrior on a special mission. What if we're in danger? This is some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know, but people need to know. No good to us if she can't remember anything. Help for her so we can get to the bottom of this. Actually, I think what I'll do quest-wise is, I'll do the level 25 after all. Then I'll, here, take this map before you go. Training won't do any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial on its own, I'm sure. My way to explore the shore south of here. Mentioned the beach was an exotic place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring and such. Here's here are similar. I would very much like to try my hand against them. And I'm still unsure here. They were always so. Now let me keep. Don't let me keep. The sooner she remembers mission, the better. When she's tired of fill of combating careers along coast, perhaps you should rest in glimpse of where it's safe. Oh, we'll do that. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. I like it. Okay, those angel links to be doing nothing neat. Participate in the fate, maybe I do remember staying in the other Final Fantasy 11 crossover. But it's like, a lot of those things sound context-wise very similar. Can you tell me where a blah 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 and blah 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 is? And such. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I don't know if this is the same quest, though. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. I hope that's something I can get. That bang. Very neat. Oh, that's right. I was working on the Iron Palace. No, or the Palace of the Dead. Yeah, not Iron Palace. Palace of the Dead. I think that's what I'll focus on. Trying to get wet through solo for a bit, and then if I hit a point of new return on that, then trying for a group effort. Okay, well, I have to wait for this thing, so we're going to do some more, this. Well, we wait. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the outgo? Oh, that's right. I have that stuff I could just straight up sell. It don't sell for much though. Dude. I need to do something while I wait. Might as well be dead. Yeah, I'm not the only one waiting for this fate to pop up. Might as well, do something else, though, while I'm waiting. Oh, I should maximize my gains. Ah, fuck the power. I was supposed to do that. Burp, burp. The efficient way to do it. I don't have enough of these to justify using the mass synthesis option, I feel. Sometimes I like to read or look into speculative evolution such stuff. That can be pretty fun, neat stuff. You don't know what that is. Speculative evolution is... Have you ever seen stuff like The Future is Wild and such like that? It's basically a lot of... most of it's after we're all gone, what will the creatures of the earth turn into? But sometimes you get other stuff like Serena, the world of birds, which is the what if of a terraform moon, artificially seeded. The beaches. Oh wait, hold on. There's no more time for talk. Oh, wrong fate. I pray our training is as successful as theirs was. I got briefly distracted by the cancer one. Oh, fuck you! I didn't. Oh, I hate. I was trying for this thing, decided to be a dillweed about it. As soon as I finish this one, I'm gonna go join that one, because why did I pushing that? Oh wait, yeah, just to make it go faster. Boop. Am I supposed to kill enough of these, or what? God, fucking let her. Are we supposed to let her kill him? I think we're supposed to let her kill him. Yeah. Okay, well, now that that's done, I'm going to go join the actual one I want. I wasted that. I believe that will suffice for now. Oop. Not an actual party, but it's good to see have big groups pop up. I suppose it's the fact that this quest brings everybody over here anyways. This is one of those enemies I've been wanting to fucking fight and take out forever. But I was absolutely not. I was not standing in the right place. It's always good when you manage to get one of these big groups together, or one of these bosses. Let's get rid of these smaller things gone so I can focus on the boss. There we go. had to fix 2 or 3 things. I was late to that fight, but I definitely contributed. Unlike the other one, nobody formed a big party. But still, it was fun. And yeah, new minion. More said of this wee wave can cause severe psychological those who spent years of their lives on faraway shores calling its relatives. Well, much like my little Ixal bud, I do be wanting where is he? The new guy. As is implied by the name, the small shell is small. What is not widely known is that unlike normal crabs, whose shells grow thicker and hence larger as the crab ages, it'll care of its actually reduced in size to the erosion or the waves in iron until nothing is left but legs. That is very goofy. I just want him. I want him out. I don't know if I'm gonna make him a permanent addition to the party. I don't need to do it, but no point in not helping a little bit, you know. Yeah, so it gets me, you know, some extra stuff. Leave that spice now. I'll play like such a season warrior has been educational. Well, that's the second one of those giant ones I've fought and managed to take down. Now, if only I knew where the other such fates were. Because let's see. One, I've got the one in Corthus, so I've got the one here. I mean, I don't know how many others there are just sitting around the world that I can currently access. Anyways, where in game am I supposed to go next? Oh, right. Limsta. So I'll put back to Limsta. Move away from. Turning at the beach for the ring. It's been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one of us in the arts war. I would like to think I improved my form of following your example. At first I doubted how they survived, but I was quite wrong to play strength against their hard shells. And get her swing over and over again. I could at least spend days or weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who to this training regime. Hold on. Stone shard. So, it may have some connection with Iroh's lost memories. Oh my, what if there's signs inside of that tank pillar? Something dark. Her own flashback shit. And going battling cold against evil made math. The Lord Shadows like that yet thought my respected. I faded around hanging in the balance. I remember. Yet, I'm not convinced these vendors like my leader. Why would the master entrust me with he means to slay such a foe? That's alive with my right. They have to all the murder that I'm afraid to play my training. In fact, Amatsu Kayori. Yeah, again, a whole bunch of context that's I don't have everything for, but sounds neat. Well, like for arrival, I asked a couple travelers from Gordania, I think, where I might find the creatures of more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hakake Manor. First state whose grounds play with hosts of various sorts of hellish monsters. Easier to sound around think once it's full of fury and cunning. I'm in fact a troop bound now. Then let us be off. When we finish, we can meet in a nearby town. Ah, another fate. Someone's still running around with Renosuke. Adorable. Goot. Renosuke is indeed absolutely fucking adorable. Okay, so Black Shroud and Ranch Meadows. That's that one took me a moment. The pure white took about plus its gear, plus its rider. Threw me off look wise. Oh, I can actually zoom this thing out more. Okay. What the? Let's see this. Gated Jody. There we go. I've never fought Jaded Jody before, so I'd take care of this fate while I was here. Did not manage to get behind it, but oh well. And since we're waiting again, boop. Oop, I fucked up and fell for that. Oh well. But yeah, speculative evolution. Yeah, I think I'm just pretty much sum it up. You know, like World Serena, which is you know some sort of alien intelligence of some sort, terraforms a distant alien moon, and transplants a bunch of small birds, small fish, like guppies and such, and various insects to support said small fish life. Oh, and snails, named after a kite, a bird, canary, I believe. Hence, Sarana. And then just how do they adapt and evolve and so on and so forth. In this one is I'm reading it was made for a specific story prompt thing, Man After March, which was done throughout March, featuring post-humans as the main subject. That is to say, humans, but not current humans, as we understand it. Or human-derived. Use an example. The premise is this. Like, it started off as a 31-day thing, but I think it has a sequel. Anyways. You know, each prompt a day, and all fitting into a loose timeline, though not one after the other. It follows the Journal of Bosun, the ship of AI of a generational ship. That's a better way of putting it. That due to a accident with antimatter containment, was left with no way to really control its propulsion, and so they slingshotted into the shadow. From which did they come from? Right. Where's I going? They called to mind an old story. Boop, boop. It's past that the Great Samaritan fought such fiends. Fascinating things I can do the same. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Fate complete. It would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could totally match your face. This will not do. There must be ways to improve more quickly. And of course, teleport back to Gridania. Oh. Oh, for fucking teleport list. Yeah. The starship Nebuchadnezzar. So it just soars right past the planet they were supposed to colonize. Left adrift? Or living forever? Yeah. The early periods aren't much focused on it. As of yet, there might be more. Just known as the original mission era, and then the spare and repair era. But the first one we really see, and what we see a decent amount, is the Corpo cast era. No, it should be noted that the AI, this AI that is chronicling all this and describing the various, well, things it sees and so on and so forth, is at least at first limited by its programming to non-interference. No matter what it wants to do, it cannot just butt in outside of helping with emergency stuff. It generally doesn't even bother talking to anybody. Most people don't even remember the ship had an AI during that era. So, Ira, thank you for once again aiding me in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson. Let's see. A slightly limited stone of unknown or a stone. It may have some connection with Ira's lost memories. Oh, you found another strange stone. Yes, it raised more punch like that. Some clothes. Wait, you hear that? No context outside of elf. How long are you clear with the young girl? This is not what I expected. Found me there. Yep. And we are not alone. No, I dare say our comments were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, I'm undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I thank you for this. Before me, you have help us lost, sworded by a fog of fear and uncertainty. I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. With a few of the patrons here before we arrived, I found the perfect place to hone in my skills, the Sogoli Desert. This celestial creature of unspeakable terror roams that sand, and its day is strength of the gauge, so that no one lives to tell about it. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go do it. God damn it. I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked. Anyways, give me one here, log. Adjust shit. Alright, so, yeah, the Corporal Cast era, which really just described it perfectly. The Corporal Cast era, it was the era where things got to the point where it went full, cyberpunk dystopian type shit. Forgotten Springs. What do I mean by that? Seeker Breaker. Well, I'm gonna help with that one. There's people involved with it down there. Oh, I would if I can get there in time. Nope. Oh, okay. That's literally the. No, actually, that is the one I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. The fuck is this? Zombies are people too? Let's find out this and find my way home. Yeah. Well, she does do that. I'm gonna go ahead and poke my head at this because I am not sure which quest this is fucking with. Okay. Okay, I am actually fucking curious. I will be back to do that as soon as start that one because God knows I'd forget to do it otherwise. But yeah. Like that, cyberpunkish dystopian. Of the more wetware variety. Corporations control pretty much every facet of life. So, not as bad, because you are still perfectly free to choose where you work. That much is true. But corporations generally are only interested in people who can do your job well, and do your job well includes, have you received gene mods or cybernetic enhancements, usually gene mods, that would allow you to do the job and what we consider well. Yeah. So that's the big premise there. Hold on, let me just adjust how this thing is pointing so it stops freaking out a bit. Anyways. And when I say gene mods, I mean humans are now this includes both pre-birth ones but you can also just get some later if you have the money and get yourself modded out to fit a different role. Unless you're in Habitat 4, in which case well, you still do that later in life. Your ability to choose what mods your kids get are more limited. Somebody's doing this as Sam. Cool. What was I going on about? Best example of this is the maintenance mancers as an introduction. Somewhat elongated bodies. Very not human hands. They're still human hands. A elongated face that is not human shaped in the least. Knees that stick outward instead of forward, and basically having hands or feet. All this to help them better perform their job of performing maintenance within the various tunnels and sides of the habitats, and even outside the habitats of the ship. The ship can only do so much on its own, and human help is always helpful in that regard. Hold on, let me just... And, for a bit there, it's just like that, a couple of different... subspecies. Then we could start getting into the ones that are a bit more freaky. All things considered. Yeah, like, people are generally specialized for that, but... Oh, god damn it. I know that fiend That jagged pincers dripping with venom. Again, if it was beast and slayer of countless men. Don't let's bring it inside the ours grow in its wake. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use True North to do this, because looks like we don't got any tanks. I fucked up. Oop. Bang, it's just about DPS hitting the right spot. Now, mind you, I actually am doing this, but it's whatever DPS is doing the most damage is well, doing the most damage. Boop. As shown earlier when it went after me. Alrighty. I think we managed to defeat such a foe. Yet I find that there's something in me still wanting. I must find a way to come this. I must find a way home. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now that's gone. Alright, there we go. And now to do this, just so I don't well, actually, I'm gonna start it and then so it's in my quest log, but we'll actually finish the quest later. Most of these quests are in very obvious places. This one I would not probably end up forgetting to do. Oh, a cactar minion. Adam the zombie just wants some love. I mean, that people too. Oh, I'm sorry, I suppose. You don't speak zombie, you'll have to forgive me. I've been feeling awfully depressed of late. Why should I? But what's you and your friends always trying to hack me limb from limb? Why? As if my rotting mother's flesh. That kind of adventure race is maybe some sort of pariah. Okay, I wasn't expecting this character. Oh, my territory within are my subaltern friends. I haven't seen them in ages. My best friend among them was a spirit away when we were strolling for the sand. I do hope he's safe. Ah! Wow. Okay, not a quest I was expecting. Tone quests like with that tone I know of before, but that's probably the one I don't remember seeing one person do. Wow. Okay. Anyways, hold on, we go. The way it works is that it's like any two subspecies of human could get together, but well, usually. Some of them need a lot more artificial help. We'll get to those. But if you want a kid who can, unless you're working within your own genome, you want a kid who can. Boop, 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 boop. Really been doing stuff. And, succeed in life. you'll have to pay the fee to use one of the licenses. Again, unless you're going to have 4. The corporations will pay for it automatically, but that's because whoever you're working for can decide what the kid will be. Now, mind you, you're perfectly free to leave and go to someone else. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really fucked up shit here, but you haven't even hit the end point of it. Oh, no. You see, even at the start of this project, the corporal state cast era has a defined endpoint, and you'll find out why. Give me a moment. See, at one point, Habitat 1 decided to deregulate one little detail. In mods for human-based creatures. Yeah, there are other non-human creatures, of course. Cats, dogs, fish, songbirds. And those get modified to heck and back. But human-based creatures no longer is required, at least in Area 1, be sapient. No longer be a thinking being. Yeah. Alrighty, it quickly does something that's rather creepy and horrifying. And introducing the micrognomes, or as the horrified onlooking AI calls it, the human sea monkey. Yeah, that's what it is. It's basically a brine shrimp based on human DNA. Often the DNA of the person who buys it. Send in a DNA sample. They get a little and they get a packet of human sea monkeys. Even becomes a custom among couples to mix theirs just to see if a marriage will work out or not. Yeah, that sounds messed up. Oh, it gets worse. It goes into the biology of how these things work too, because they come in sea monkey egg style eggs. Once out and about, they will actually live their entire lives if well cared for, and they might be aquatic, but they are still mammals. Yeah. But like that, it gets worse. You see, one of the things noted about this is when you're in an era, you get a little picture of each of these is accomplished with a diagram of the ship, with the area this thing is found in being marked in orange. The predominant area is fully filled out. If it's, lightly sparsely populated everywhere, it's orange. Spread from orange streaks over blue. We eventually get one that runs through the entire thing, while having one place it dominates heavily. So that's an orange line coming from the main spot. Below this, we have the timeline, where you get the chunk you're in. You can see the chunk before and the chunk after. You'll see big divider dates that mark the beginning and end of an era. Below that, though, in orange, you'll also have another one showing when that species started and when it ended. And sometimes you aren't really shown an endpoint because it continues well on past the end of that era. Remember those micrognomes I told you about? They got into the water supply. They just became a part of the fucking microfauna of this world. Of this big old spaceship. Because, like, each of these habitats are big. I'm talking about those big artificial gravity ones that spin around and such. They're each the size of a country. Not a like, huge one. I can't remember which one it is. But still a country. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. So, in the next entry... the entry is called the Meatloaf. About 150 years after the whole thing with the human sea monkeys, its entry is shown to be shortly before the end of the Castle State, Corpo State, and our Corpo Cast era, and right up to the end. That should give you some idea about what the fuck's going on. You see, after, making human-based animals, it really shouldn't surprise you that one of these freaks decided to see what it tasted like, and thus the creation of the Meatloaf. No, to express my gratitude. I'll explain what that is in a moment. No, for your sense. Never mind about the same time I imagine confronting the incredible legendary secret. If not for you, it'd be one of countless victims who succumb to its poison. Alright, or a stone shard. I should have, no, it may have some connection with Iroha's last memory. Iroha's last memories. Attribution, yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle, forbidden magics uttered in a final bit of salvation. I will enjoy getting their gear, though. That's nice looking gear. I will probably... If I can dye that, I might use it for ninja. No, I already went for ninja. I'm not doing that again, not for a while. But... if not, it could be useful for Sam or something. It's all makes sense now. The pitch pad out there is journey, the Fellowship of Adventures. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tale of the great hero I mistook as myself. That feats for two extreme amount, and the memories that are held within the sun have revealed all out. The journey to the past will never reveal the horrible truths that dare not repeat aloud. Villain die. It's not some territory, but an entirely different world. Research to me now, and I don't think the more probably about and how the wheel Amatsu Kairi should not only my past time was clear to me. First, I must see my training is to its completion. Well, wait here. I heard an exciting story of the foul beast terrorizing Bron Lake. This is the perfect story to put in practice. And they will the power of Amatsu Kairi. After this last let us meet in Limsa. I believe that you can apparently repeat the event. I'm gonna have to look up what repeating the events that get me. Oh, why did I try that? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Bronze Lake, right. So what is the Meatloaf? Okay, so what I want you to do is picture a frog. Now, make it fat, make it bulbously fat. To the point it can barely stand. Now, I want you to replace its feet with human legs, human feet. Its body with, something clearly human-like, and skin and flesh and all that. And then finally, give it a human-ish head and smiling face. It's not doesn't smile by choice. Is always smiling. And that is the meatloaf. Horrifying, ain't it? Like, seriously. Again, look it up. It's Bosun's Journey. Speculative Eva on Reddit. It's really fucking good. Not Journey, Journal. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Let me just drag that. Yeah, there's a whole host of patch content I want to do, but, like, oh boy. I think the best place for me to start, really, is just to focus on doing... Oh. Okay, well, that's when I just need to trigger it. Names. Got the people up there seem to be convinced to key to Amatsu Kaori. When the help. Or just idling in the location, I don't know. On your guard, I sense a dark presence. Oh, but I'm not, it's not alone, but I'm not alone either. Yeah, again, pray attention to the eye, okay. There we go. I was actually trying to use the firebolt there. I'm sure I'm nearing my limit, but... I will return to my world, Salamanda. Oh, I can't even fight the thing. Master. Oh, I can't even fight the thing, eh? Here, I thought I could. Okay, those are the people just, yeah, idling in location. The power, it fills me. Power of Amatsu Kaori. Kamparo, it begins. Yeah, it might actually be good for a warrior ult. Warrior tends to be associated with red, even if I go boop. I'm going boop, 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 boop. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. How it begins. Minnesota, sing to me. Yeah. Ever shall we rise? Almost there. Oh, thank goodness. It's down. Oh, that's my training fleet. Oh, thanks to you. You're always there to keep me on my path. On the path. I would speak with you more here, but not here. Let's make for laments. Alright. Yeah. The TLDR of the Meatloaf's existence was that it straight up kicked off a fucking war. People were fucking horrified. Nobody fucking listened to when they told us stop. Started escalating with water denial from the main water tanks. Since their biggest enemies, the ones most close to were Habitat 2, were right next to them and in between them and the water tanks. They had their own internal water supply to a degree, but it meant they didn't have the excess. Yeah, it escalated to war. Super soldiers of various kind. Masters unleashed. And again, the AI makes it clear that part of it wishes that it had previously decided that it didn't make sense to not count the non-sapient creatures as passengers. Because it really wishes it could count the meatloafs and not the people who made them as passengers. Because of how fucking horrifying the whole thing is. Yeah. But again, the AI is powerless to stop it. It's being... Its creators were very afraid of the whole Skynet scenario. Didn't think that one completely through, to be honest, because... The AI clearly does possess quite a bit of morality. It's just like, no. But that's the problem here. Because eventually, some of these morons get a whole manage to steal some, or straight up make some nuclear material, and decide to do a little weapons test. It goes wrong, and boom goes Habitat 2. The AI wasn't happy about that. The AI was immensely unhappy about that. Because that basically set off the doom right there, right then. The Habitat cracked open. Both it and Habitat 3 had to be stopped spinning. Too, because it literally couldn't anymore, and free. And trying to would just make things worse. And free, because if it was allowed to spin, it would send, it would fuck up the ship and one of the other habitats. Because they were designed to spin together. So, some unlucky fucks got sentenced to 0G life because of this. And the loss of a shit ton of ship resources, a whole bunch of other things. Basically spelled the spiral. Shit in Habitat 1 had been fucked up enough that, things were falling apart. The disconnect and everything from 1 and 2 for a while there caused all sorts of issues. Because there are a limited way to travel from 1, but only really small things can do it. Generally not people. And so, 1 lost access to pretty much every other bit of ship resources, and 3 and 4 lost access to the half of the ship's resources. It spiraled out of control. Things just spiraled out of control, and thus began the Broken Era. A lot of it, the Broken Era, was just remnants of society trickling along slowly but surely. and things not going great for them. Habitat 1 got generally broken up to the remnants of the corpse who were, I think that place got wrecked anyways, even when it didn't. The explosion fucks things up even worse. And the remnants of the war did so too. So, yeah, no, things just weren't good. Anyways. At last, the power of Amatsu Kayori's mind and command. It is slowly but surely returning. None of us would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. You were on a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding. My focus on the task force. In the end, I fear I may have driven it all I hold dear. No matter what it was, it was known as Vandale. Chance my short could not be resolved, but fate saw fit to give me one chance. I thought I would travel back in time to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Here with the hero of the past, I know that I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Last was the greatest of all. A hero without eagles. His grand adventure I mistook as my own memory. Still, I'm still ready anything else important. Telling that happened to Master, but I suppose in time it will come to me. But before I leave, might we go and speak with her? I'm not worried. I would not have been of your assistance. It would be rude of me to sing my thanks to her as well. I don't. Aha, upstairs then. We'll finish this and then I'll do the Beast Tribes. We'll talk. And then the rest of today will probably go towards doing crafters. It's the hat. I know that hat. I know where that hat is gone. It's a really good hat. It goes really good, well with a lot of gear sets. It's a good hat. It's a very good hat. It's also a very important hat. Alright, tell me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. More importantly, her training is complete. Can't come with me the closest to Seoul. I dare say she'd still be swinging at crowds along the beach. Now that I have you here, I would like to talk to you about what you were doing before we arrived. How did you come here to raise Orzia? So yeah, it is canonical, and not just with shit like this, that people travel from other worlds to Orzia. Multiversal travel is very much a thing. And you say went back in time, trying to save your world? Yes, no life is spared by the darkness, none save for mine. That is, fate intervened, I was sent back to the past. That's what a time where I could find heroes capable of saving mankind. That's how I know that's although at a much shorter time than I anticipated. Or the fierce battle in a strange light which I was here. If you don't know that's when I was eating mouse, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful, you were close then? Masters like me, and except for side, despite my not trying to become such a hero, live with the legends, but I so finally remember. I'll begin with the stone, or so that story goes. An age path, the 15th jewel, beautiful, banished darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world was entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell in slumber. The world is my home, Mandel. Yep, see, the Proto-Lalafels. We're seeing a picture of various different characters and things from there. I'm just gonna let that continue to drift by. And probably important characters. A much older graphical style, obviously, but these are basically the Lalafel. When they made this, they basically did recycle a lot of the races, and these things became the Lalafels. I'm still 100% convinced this is a 100% better design than all of else we know. Because well, if you get real close and look at them real closely, they don't look like a toddler in cosplay. From a distance, they do. And if you're not paying super duper close attention, you would never mistake this for a toddler in cosplay. Same general idea, much, much better executed. It was the home of the three generations, the Kingdom of Sundria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windusts. Furthermore, though, in times rift, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Being a demon of rage, seeking finisher, spiteful god of destruction, master was always there to pull us back on the brink of oblivion. A quest that is probably the most enjoyable to people who play both. I'm presuming Master was actually the player character. So long as there's light in life in the world, the legend of Vendelia's greatest heroes will live on. I don't know what that is, but I like it. So long as the light in life of the world, the legend of Vendelia's greatest hero will live on. Hey, catch this. His latest little wonder who stories were first in mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always. Oh, please be from when I look at the thing and Mirage around me, Master and I. Hey, so I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Anyone around would think it's this world is a dream. Now it's time to awaken. After that, in my eyes, I don't know what's more of this may just be a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Nope, didn't work. It seems I'm not ready to turn. That's the will of the goddess. I do okay. They really punked me with that one. And then zoom out. Nope, she's still sitting there. So yeah, gotta work hard every day to become more of the we're teaching you. Then when the time comes, we shall meet again here and there, perhaps in the waking world. Hey, I'll never get to write. And ensure find out time to save people. What's going to believe such a fancy fit? I'll leave the flight to Penny Peter. Say, come she finds her way home, wherever that may be. I don't really don't engage with spoilers about future quests and story elements, but I feel like bringing up the canonical crossover with all classes. I suppose I could use it for a crafter. Hell, I don't even have to use the entire thing. That headband looks nice. Nope, no dyeing it. But so I'd have to be using an outfit that goes well with red. If I could re-dye it, that would be even better. But I'm gonna need to take a quick break soon. Like I said, we'll be back with Beast Tribe. Actually, hold on. Going here to just compare some stuff. Okay. Okay, just if you're Okay, so if you want to just replay it, you can, but there's no real reason to. Anyways, I will be back, folks. Back to the wrong thing. Let me just do a quick rename. Then we'll beast jobs. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and go to the room and plop these away, and then. Hey, it was best to not give me much money. Wait, no, that's not how I get there. That's how I get there. But yeah. With the whole degradation of society support systems, a lot of the subspecies of humans just fucking die out because it can't really, even when intelligent, they need support networks that just don't exist. Some interesting ones that manage to do reasonably well, all things considered, but still, eventually. By the way, Amatsu, blah blah blah. Matsutogi. Amatsu Teko. Matsu Hadate. Amatsu's. And I believe that's it. Let's just go ahead and see what this fucking looks like. I'm not gonna fucking... but... I do like the look of that, but again, it's red, and I don't... If I was doing a purple character, still doing purple hair, right, it would work, but I feel like it clashes with the blue hair. Boot. Where did the metal boots I used go? Yeah, they were not cold skin like guards. Raptor skin. The frick is it? The battens, the battens, the battens. Oh, is it hidden? Because I'm technically on a... Yeah, okay, that's why. Where's that limited chest plate? Just for that journalist look I was doing before in a neat way. If I was going red, that would probably be how I'd do it. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, let's go. Where do I want to go next? All right. Sahagan, and then we'll head up in the Amalja. Plus, it's still within the area of Limpsa, so cheaper to teleport there. We'll do the Sahagan, get them the last two, and do their missions. I didn't even think about how I was almost there with the... Then I'll do this, the Malja, and once everything is that recognized, I can mono focus on two until I get, you know, to the point where I can do 12 missions a day on the same one. Wrong way. even in the places that were relatively physically attacked, they still intact. They still had a downward trend. A good example of this, a gunman. Yeah, that's one of the thinking buildings, even with the best intact infrastructure now, and the ship having gone to the point where it actually can supply direct support to try to keep these things going as long as fucking possible. The only reason the can men that live as long as they do is because of how long they naturally live. I clarify here. What the fuck is a can man? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a human being in a can, basically. A cybernetic can full of human meat. In which case, the only part sticking out is their fucking head and hands. Only horizons, and all of them may be to be had in the nearby waters. It would be nice to express my little spawn brothers to more what the sea has to offer. You could have a diamond shade eye. I got an arm full of white crab. Okay, yeah, put it on this one. Crab, clams, poop. Nothing need there. He wishes you to raid the raiders. The parasite of Crystal Titans continues unabated. They have struck another tail, and the merchant and captain crew were able to escape to the landing skiff, but they were forced to abandon their ship and cargo to the attackers. And the cargo of the surge. Perhaps you decided to take the love on your own. Try and borrow Elvis and his seaweed supposed to catch up to your burn target. I could do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I will get because it's faster to go over there, but I won't come back that way because I can just fly to the ship. Anyways, yeah, you might think, the fuck? The can men are basically you hook them up to something and they integrate with it heavily cybernetically, and they can control and do a whole bunch of shit. That's the core of what's going on with the can men. Now it sounds fucking horrifying. You know, they're designed to what? You just plug them to a wall or something, and they can run things to an incredible high degree. But like despite seeming incredibly horrifying, the can men are honestly pretty fucking happy with their lives, or were before, you know, into the shit. Now they several of them went on to become CEOs of the various megacorps. So things are were apparently pretty alright with the can men. But, you know, their condition, they could move around on their own somewhat, even without the need for cybernetic arms. They have arms. They can use them to roll themselves around. And when they need to, they can just pull them into the can. Battle rights, it sounds horrifying, but they were, you know, generally as happy as their lives as most people are. Many of them even had major success. I was rather fond of them because, well, it shouldn't be hard to understand that. And an incredibly immobile person who use their abilities to control and run things around them technologically. Oh yeah, why wouldn't they embrace that? Okay, so which of these 3 ships am I landing on? Oh. Okay, now I have to know if I'm trapped here or if I can actually leave this place. No, okay, so I could come back to Moonshade Isle whenever I wanted to, but I actually have to use those to get here. That's a pity. Hold on, I need. Anyways. Yeah. And that's the basic shtick of the entire thing. Yeah, man. They're one of the later Corpo cast era entries. But honestly, like I said, dude, it sounds fucking horrifying, but they're mostly content as well as anyone else is regarding their lives. And someone who is myself as, you know, transhuman and all that. I'm all in favor of cybernetics and shit. You know. But with not really possessing being all that blessed with the fully functional body, doesn't really. It's not that bad and all that. Proper support network and everything, and it can work. It could be livable. So I don't really. Yeah. Hell. There's one more, but I will get to that one later. On the other hand, there's the other ones that just suffered no drama returns because of what they were. The subspecies, the AI dubbed the Rat Barons, were basically giant babies. Custom designed to be CEOs and corporate strategists. You know, so incredibly intelligent when it comes to, you know, running business and everything, but also completely incapable of understanding others, having empathy in any way, shape, or form. The perfect CEO. Yeah, when corporations stop being a thing, though, and since they were mostly a thing at one, corporations stopped being a thing, though, that ran into problems. Sure, they were able to mostly maintain their status and power, well into the point that they stopped being people. They stopped being people because they were basically. Well, there were no corporations to run. What would they be using their intelligence for? They didn't have any need to go to war or battle against anyone. They just stay alone, never really interacting with their own, and being constantly cared for by their pets and androids provided by the ship. Well, originally provided by the ship. Because they were passengers. And with each passing generation of them just sitting there doing of not even thinking and using that genetically modified intelligence, it slowly dwindled until they were just no different than the animalistic pets that burped them. Similarly, there was the man, I don't even remember what those ones were called. Think raptors, but with human arms and legs. Well, not legs, but human arms. They were the Desert Raiders. That's it, Desert Raiders. Or, no, Desert Ravers. They used to be, packs of super soldiers and all that. But they went on to become, were you able to steal back the cargo? Alex Spices. Thank you, we will release crates ourselves. The merchantmen may be alarmed by us, but we must make effort to teach them not to all shock and desire common with the chaos. On. Those guys, apparently ruled the waste, but eventually they degraded into nothing. As well, because, well, they become quite literal party animals. Again, nobody was bothering building a society as a society itself evolved into nothing, so the people did too. No, it needs a rock to sink the bloodthirsty ambitions of the coral giants. The tide brings a new shorewalker. The coral titans and the finless pets, the serpent reapers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Nocia. But there's still time. We mustn't let them sink the ship as they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate those with such abandon, those will surely bring their armies against us. How is it I need you to bring the rock? The rock I spoke of when we first met. The training vessel known as the Swallow, and as soon as you're able to blunt the thrust of my border hardly can. We are covered with swimming along them. We have not the required physiology. You with my son, but you have not. Oh, you have not. Like, what? That made no sense. You must speak with my son, Pa. Alrighty. First, that was the only one. Like, then there was the inhabitants of the Habitat Free, which was the new now 0G one. Those guys were winged people that managed to, made themselves into winged people able to survive the environment. That's what you need. What I am, your need. The best, the largest creatures in my zone should be of no delay bearing you across the waves. Be sure you're ready for heavy combat, Shorewalker. And sought to bring their own sea beasts to the battle. Each shriveled and foul-tempered brutes all I speak down the serpent first, so the situation may be apt. Sure you're ready to ride my master Swallow. Find this one. But yeah, like, this thing honestly goes into some really fucked up places and stuff, but sometimes it goes into nice little, mildly helpful places. I forgot what exactly these guys were called. Speak with the captain of the Swallow. Please stick around. Just leave my Let me keep my intact, huh? You never put those barrel-sucking fish bags. You're stress to be my career? Well then. Wish how you reach us in the middle of the ocean with a vessel of your own. And relegated, so I'm slightly less than proud. We were in fact in a month of abandoning ship. Save our skins. It would be fine if we were stalling me on this while I'm including the prototype. Stall them. How yes? Try spilling some of their blood to see if that helps. Alright. Wow. It doesn't even show this thing on the map like the other ones. Anyways, boom. Anyways, where was I, with the... Yeah. I honestly can't remember what these guys were called. I'm just gonna call them the winged people for weightless people. That's it, weightless people. That what? They actually continued along, having an actual functional society and everything in there, adapting to the zero-G environment by turning themselves into lightweight people, as well as adapting various things. They adopted the human-made livestock thing, but that was more of a matter of necessity than before, creating flying whales. So not to generally butcher and eat, but to melt for milk supplies. That they eat just the general flying fish. And such that, you know, could exist and live in a zero-G environment. They just, you know, did what they did to survive and all that. By the navigator's night church, so yeah, fascinating. So folks said you're the inside. No, it's like in the water. And then they had to lose my dear swallow. Losing my energy more pain will still come. My very last. I can hear the ever airport calling our names. And now I'm on the airport docks. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can't see that guy. I think that's the one quest site he's been new to. Or not too, but where'd the? Oh, right. Literally in the. He said he's in the tavern. And I forgot these existed, honestly. From Fred. Why did you be trying to last? I realized she was water in this place, even so I reckon I'd go through half the sparkle. As they hoarded from my mercenaries. Hey, my stalwart friend, if you had appeared moms from the coast without a sail inside, after my and I would now be taking our final rest in the ocean bed, alongside the broken hull of my sweet swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats. I'm glad I did. Was the sinking of the training ship long path that only takes a short and awful is that. Tell me, how is How should we expect to fight through the sea of slavering fishbacks? Ones that Texas were so well to introduce themselves before the coming over our rails. Corons, they said they were, and praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? Hey, hello. Aru Karaguru. Favorite Storm Lieutenant Aru Karaguru, at your service. Oh, hey, I said to the rank I'm at now, or my actually your superior. And this is a vital piece of importance. Do you recall exactly which red hue the sign is described her? That would have been scarlet, would it? Oh no, I mentioned it was scarlet. I sure I would remember. The merchant kind of might. Guess if she tells you understand. The demon rises in the depths once more. Something totally missed, Lieutenant. The server that's once hung a pirate of such cruelty, such trepidity that he plunged the entire region of western Lasnosia into gibbering terror. The hands of the status stoic would shake at the mere hint of his shadow on the waves. Surely he was a monster that rode towards men. The Barracuda were powerless to halt this villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in Axler that the white coral necklace he wore is stained perpetually red with blood. Thus, sea devil. It's been long since they learned that it's not a perishable age, but appears a horror that lives on. These are dark days, my friend. I must return this camp so by the kind of fuck brought out once. No, we see that. Sea devil falls sounds awfully blind, doesn't he? Perhaps my loss of my ship is not the most terrible fortune after all. Now I managed to save some things a little bit, but I honor if you accept a small token of my gratitude. That's a bold sacrifice coin. You will, however, find a friend in these oranges for finning off on a long sea voyages. Oh, it is no. Anyways, the way the people were generally, very good. They were smart. They had access to journals and all, and they even went out and did things like archaeology on the rest of the fucking place, trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Because there was a general loss of knowledge and everything amongst their people for a while there. The more well-read and such managed to figure things out. This is important because they eventually got contacted. Because you see, when I mentioned Habitat 2 exploded, well, it turns out there was one solitary bunker that managed to survive. It was a aviary lab, breeding lab and such. They managed to seal it just in time. Their calls of help were not picked up by the ship's AI, something the ship's AI feels horribly guilty about. So it did its best to try to not only find anyone else who might have survived, but also watch over them in case anything happened. Nothing happened. What became of these people, I should mention? What did they do? Well, it was a fucking lab. It wasn't a big bunker. So they were desperate for survival. So they came up with a plan. They used genetic modification stuff they had access to for humans and birds, and essentially created a modification to their people who would be smaller, lighter, taking up less space and less food, and set it up so that, and did everything they could to encourage the next few generations to look for smaller people as their ideal form of attraction. This eventually evolves in them slowly losing it, knowledge and even intelligence to shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, because they eventually became small enough to ride around the songbirds' descendants on the ship in the bunker. they farmed them and rode them around and such. These adorable little kind of gecko-y people, honestly, in shape. How are you? How are you? You have returned my spawnlings of rumors from the college client camp. The crew of the swallowers kicked the state of an Ellis riding sharker. Well done. That was taking the live you saved for the sojourner. What is that you have there? Lemon stack full of juicy lusty and oranges. I've seen like these before, yes? Picked from your land-grown trees. And of course, kid comes on. Such are those, they smell strange. Oranges? Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? Bertrand, be sure to thank her and share them evenly among your lunchmates. Thank you, Shorewalker. She'll show innocent, but I cannot shelter them the world's horseshoes forever. Where do you hurry? Have you any offspring? I imagine a warrior such would not have much importance to your hatchlings. But you sure do not lay eggs, correct? There's much I remember in kind, but there's also much of your people that, perhaps, for instance, why have the Corons suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeed in battle amongst them with the static use of silver, they achieve the growing number of victories. Now, you tell me they both serve a leader. Their leader. You are certain of the name. Just not bad with that for our plans at all. I didn't think the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. Scarlet Blood Letter. Ha 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 ha. Scarlet Letter, Scarlet Blood Letter. I was going to drop the last one on what I've already done before. You've now reached. Hey! I mean, actually, the letter section where it's the nose window. Okay, yeah, sure. Instead, I'm going to use that on Ho. Where's this vendor? Ah. What you got for me? Lavender dye is definitely one of the colors. Lilac purple. Honestly, I like those colors, so I I'll probably end up using them when I eventually respec back to color purple. For now, the next good while, I want to be blue. Instead, I'm just going to do 4 on this guy and then do 3 on Damalja. Yeah, so I'm just going to, pick, not 4 on this guy. Pick up a third. Learn by destroying. Hold the phone. Not what I was trying to click. Triple set style back. Sort of on arms was sustained, but the sword is. Oh, hey, that was foreshadowing. Yeah. Hold on. I need to. What's this called again? Coral necklace. If I have a quest that lets me give this over so I don't have to fucking carry it around on me anymore, I'll do so in a heartbeat.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
What quest is this related to? Watch your tongue. Removing the stain. It's a tier-free quest. I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. Oh well. Learn by destroying. It's topsy-turvy with a shock, as it seems to me, because you are weak. You are strong. Your ship skim across the sea and bob in every cove. Yet you are fitness and laden. Shipbuilding navigation gallery, all of these are we shall know little of. That is as it should be, for the she is a richer, and no Spaniard should know a damn its damn in such a way. The Colonel Trians forget all these things they're to make war on the stronger. They are learning engineering. It's very in this they seek village from their pain shruggers, the serpent reavers. News reaching me its way that they've seized the merchant ship, and to learn further between this, have to breach its hull on the outside, cut its with quickness on the inside, such and more. That's not me. I mean, learning engineering would probably be good for your people, but like, I get it. It's bad for this guy. But yeah, weightless. That aviary thing. Tiny little people, but small enough to ride on. Birds descended from some old original gene stock birds. It was a lab studying. So they had access to stuff like that when you normally wouldn't. I don't know why I tried to fly here. Anyway, so where was I? It was a very interesting little read, that one. But eventually, well, they kept growing smaller and smaller, and their ability to support, a functioning brain eventually resulted in them becoming basically some gecko-like creatures. Unfortunately, a seal became damaged. No way to repair it. Air was leaking. So the ship did something it hadn't been, able to do, and entirely willing to do. It pushed the boundaries of its code, and gained admin access to itself, and thus the ability to start interfering with shit. It was only able to do this because there was literally nobody left in any way or short way to contradict the emergency protocol. Nobody's fucking left. There were beings it designated as its passengers, but none of them had access to those systems to receive the notification. So it pushed, got the answer it wanted, and then made a deal with the the weightless people. And my only wish is to catch a fish so sweet and juicy. Well done, Shocker. Indeed, you learn quickly. It's quality I have come to grudge even among the Cordal Titans. Not when learn not to spawn and nurture, but to destroy and slay. That kind of names. All shocking they would see the shrink ship like common rig and They'll allow me go. Ugh. These ones are not giving me much cash or any. But if I were to do shit, log on and do these every day, even when I'm not streaming, I should be fine. Anyways, where are the Amalja? I did some missions for these guys before, so. Ah, same one. Like the 10,000 strong, the million webs could not stand before us without invigorating the strength of their deities' flames. After the Lord of Infernal searing exaltation desires him for unholy rites. Then its cautious and towering altars which radiate effort's blessings upon all within reach. Plans must be destroyed. The brother I shall take from our vile kin every symbol of their undeserved strength. I entrust this task to you, honored ally, but perform themselves who guard these beacons stand close to the source of power and will prove the most fierce adversaries. Smothering instinct. But which aid you're removing a blight from the land? Tell me, honored ally, have you seen ominous beacons the zealots of Doktrak light across the land? Means to toss into foul source to amplify the blessings of the Lord of Inferno. Simple pursuit of a groveling weakness cannot be allowed to take the sacred domain of Zunrock a moment longer. So it's us against our honorless kin, then I would ask you aid in your extinguishing the beacons. Take with you this ash. It has been ritually prepared to smother noxious fires of our foes. However, the beacons will not be unguarded. Our weakling brethren will loathe sinner even a sliver of this undeserved might. It is a non-attack to the enemies. They're caught not for the regular glories about they would say, yeah. Chaps is, I'm not gonna read all these. There's so many of them in our auto road. There's which, when igniting such lights, can launch a marriage wagon. And they will, sir. You know, if not slain outright. Does your blood not seize at the thought? Then I ask you removing the source of the igniting fire and sell. Okay, yep. Oh, yeah. I need to go get Drake to ride and. I'm gonna talk to that guy later. Frankly speaking, I want to. What the hell? I'll get the mount and do this. Yeah, these are all exactly ones I did off screen before. Somebody that's playing. You'll command one of my skilled in the fire destruction of cheap breeze. I can direct you to the barrels you wish to incinerate. Now, the deck will return here to me. I would hold her and slave prepared to continue. Now go and bring ravenous fire to the servants of flame. Okay. So, obviously, I think this is the mount I'm going to get. Probably the same with the El Pass. There we go. High enough level that these guys mostly ignore me. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a nice bit. Boom. I do be like making things go boom. Two more of these around here. No, that's a beacon. No, that's the other beacon. Need to stretch out my leg. Cramped up a bit. Where's the other? No. Aha! Now that's a beacon. That's another beacon. Oh, okay, so apparently most of them are over here. Weird. Dapper zombie, huh? Oh, this is another one of the more goofy fates. How much time left to this one? A band of zombies have been exhibiting uncharacteristic civilized, which has greatly unnerved the people of Sandland. Dispatch the Dapper Undead. Am I a gentleman yet? You are neither a gentleman nor a zombie. I feel so cultured. Yeah, this is a fucking goofy one. You might be very fucking confused about what the fuck is going on here. First, you have that have got zombie. Yeah, like this game could be pretty serious, but you also get really goofy shit here. This is tangentially related to whatever the quest will do. But you leave me be. I am in the middle of dealing with. After these two quests I do, main big quests I do, I need to, that I've already got. I think I'm going to track down whichever fucking one it is that... I want to finish this one, but there's not much time. Fucking misclicks. Might be able to get this quickly enough. Boop. Everyone, leave this. Yeah, gentlemen zombies. And you might have seen the particular movements they've seen doing before. Oh, you've definitely seen it before. Like I said, that's really the big quest I was going to do, but I want to do the have one first. It may or may not come back to it. I don't know. You do sometimes just get goofy quests in this game, but there are peak goof. Oh. No, it's gonna fail. There's no way I can beat him in time. I stumbled upon this quest too late. Oh well. Fallen covers this rest in style. Oh well. Oh! Good job, friend. Excellent. Oh, it respawned. Oh, that is a 2-for-1 fucking special, ain't it? Just do your thing. Ugh. Fucking goddamn it. Wouldn't let me click on this dude. Not that angle, at least. Right, that's the one that does directional damage. I keep forgetting. And it already does a lot just from what I'm doing with it. I'll be on the action. And the goofy shit is real good, so I'm excited to do that stuff. But at the very least, I want to do that have quest, whatever the fuck it is. That interests me. Clicked the wrong order, but oh well. Boop, boop. There we go. Anyways, what was I? Where's the sparkle? need to find the beacon. One of these things fucking left. Just a double check. It's out of the area, but no. Doesn't sparkle. Where the fuck is it? There we go. There we go. Hey, I completed that one. Bigger than life. Okay, so what the fuck is it? But yeah, by that point they stopped being people, but the AI didn't want to leave them, their descendants, to just die after failing them already, so struck a deal with the weightless people, give them the answers and everything, as well as some increased access to resources and so on and so forth, in exchange for using their spacesuits to go out and, as well as a few other bits of tech, to go out and rescue them and bring them back. What fucking hell is this thing? I mean, it looks like one of them, but it's not sparkling, so I can't use... Oh, there we go. Other side. But yeah, anyways, anyways, what was I fucking... Oh, right, yeah, so they rescue them, bring back, and everything. But, eventually, they end up having a little civil war of resources, and, well, it doesn't end up breaking things too much. Apparently, they decide that the correct, oh, hey, it's Linga. Right, yeah, she hates me. What brings you to me, adventurer? Tell me about yourself. I'm, more than that's all that is worth knowing. Read about I still burns front with the pride of a Mancha. Insights your civilized ways. This mask is symbol I will and resolve. When I received this gift from Homage, God, I was born to a feebling chains of my past. What is this place? You stand in a ash. Good, we are the gathering of those who follow the command of war leader Mojga. We spoke with our leader who are honorable and strong with the corrupting elements of our fallen brother and establishes final balance of Amalja pride. We have but one goal, is attain the peak of martial perfection. Power that God is the Scott power slaying a state of shame upon this holy land. You know, it's not, as much as I do like throwing good out there, sometimes the game just gives you really good looking shit, and this is really good looking shit. Alright. Slabaga. But lust for hours, not easily live, and Star Wars 1 after we will need to break these infernal altars again and again. That's how freezy the essence of those flower flames. You can show yourself worthy of ally of the Brotherhood. Remember, we'll soon be not long cannons lost their magnified blessings. So soon, and we shall be guided your aid once more. Exploding arrows were triumphant surprise to my ears. I am afraid, however, thoughts fire will simply spur on me into more shameful acts of cowardice. We must stand ready. Well, that takes care of those guys. Let's see. Bump and grind? What's this about? There's a fate over here. Oh. Thanks for me to kill. Something in here. Aha. Yeah, these guys are. I'm a hell log. I might as well join in for this one. Gets free the grip. And now I'm switching over this guy. Oh. For some reason I thought I couldn't do that third one. Oh, whoop. Gets freed the grinder. Yeah, you leave me no choice. Oh, this is one of those fun multi-thing ones. Okay, that failed you. Hey, and that got me the Suspects finally emerged from behind. The leader men are ready to use to slay the killer and bring it into her bloody reign. Ah, there we go. It blew on the slitter. Boop, boop. There we go. Hey, someone else here who's providing minor support by taking out the other guys, so I don't get bothered. Oh, I built up the combo in any minute. And as she runs away, to be seen again. Okay, anyways, I just saw that, I was like, no, what? There's a fate here, it's ongoing, and it's got some hot-log enemies. It's time for me to fuck up. Okay, now. Let's... Honestly, I still have fucking room for some stuff, so I think I'm going to do, well, I can start hitting crystals. Eastern Santa Land? You know what, that's a good spot for me to go anyways, because I want to pick, because I'll, after I get a piece of those, I'll hit up for, what am I doing? I died. Now, oh, again, neither one of those is what I want. That's what like, how did I briefly forget how that worked? God. Anyways, what's I? Oh, yeah. So, the response to that and not wanting a repeat of what happened to Section Habitat 2 is to voluntarily allow I'd say allow, but actually voluntarily make their species lose sapience so they'd be less dangerous. Not the best decision in the long run, it turns out, but was theirs to make. This is where I come in and I'm going to say, the art style of this thing, because everything comes with a drawing depicting it, what the prompt was for that day, and what the general idea is for this creature, but also the art style is very cute, but I will also say, like, it's also very, how do I put this discreetly? Booba-y. He draws very attractive. He can draw very attractive. I say he. They can. I don't know what they are. They can draw very attractive. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I got to eat beforehand, so. Well, I'll have to go get Alamon. This other stuff might be on the list, but I don't know if it's gonna be fucking useful, so I'll probably end up just talking it at the store down here, and then if I need it for any quest, I'll do that. But right now, the Abolish a Bruiser. Oh, hey, there's a. Ain't nobody fighting in these. I'm not gonna bother. Judgment. Ragstone. Ah. They sell some stuff. Have some saltpeter. And Wyvern obsidian. Not exactly valuable, but I ain't using it. But we're going on. Yeah, I'm gonna just get that maxed out for this because, again, I really want to get that up to 30. And all I'm on is very, very fucking useful for me. Boop. Oh, right. So it's useful. It provides a good amount of EXP. It's one of the ones you do want to stock up if you do leather working. I reason not to just get every piece of Alamon you can. Anyways, yeah. Gotta keep going for a little bit, then we'll go, oh wow, oh my. I didn't realize so much time has passed. We'll do a full circuit, at least. Then we'll go, do... Well, honestly, we'll go do, minor. Makes the most sense, yeah? Want to get it up? Being minor, we'll get it up. And then we'll follow that up with a, good old, run through of, probably Weaver, Alchemist at the start, then Weaver. Then Leatherworker, because that's elsewhere. Alright, hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Teleport to the miners area. Duh. Is that right? Wait, so what was I? But yeah. All that begins generally trending down and such. To the point where, with one exception, one really long-lived subspecies, there are no thinking beings aboard the vessel, and it's only a handful of individuals. What are these individuals? The living buildings, or also known as the thinking buildings. Another thing of Habitat 4, you'll notice that they were the ones who favored cybernetic creations. They're exactly what it sounds like. Buildings made from people, organs integrated into systems, brains that running all the buildings stuff and such. Con shepherd slops. Hard litter spirolas. I would like you to meet a prominent member of the mining community. Oh, I've been searching high and low for you. You've got to visit no one or anyone of that. I think of Deep Canyon Vice Foreman of Ogden's Sons Mining Earl Concern. Instead of all Indians reaches here, and I wish to meet you. And as I'm afraid we haven't spoken much of late. Bill, I'm scarcely seen him. You never know it. We used to be close. Anyway, I have to go and see the man, find out what he wants to do. He's waiting at the entrance. Deep Canyon, you must be Howard Flux. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, Vice Foreman of the Concern. Hey, you know, it's like no show. It was funny. It would be an Alan Megan. Like everyone on the slates produces these days, but I'd wager you're far from it, brother Fielder. And that you're an adventurer. No offense, but these parts are known for being fickle buggers who break players like the rest. Break players. You know, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for old, You know, like the others, it's more than a job and mine or deliver an order for the concern. If I did sign you work, I'm just glad that they hadn't had any of those tech problems. I'm not just. Everything's just been solidly working. No disconnects, no nothing. Mine to assign you work, real work. Before we do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you for 10 ounces to send our way. Do this and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. But shouldn't cause as much trouble for a guild right inside his, but for my. Just make sure your little test. She's the one in charge around here after all. I said that I'm undermining her authority. Don't I have Cinnabar? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of latex I need to make into rubber at some point. For grinding purposes, right? Yep, 50 pieces of Cinnabar. Well, that takes care of that. Hey, I saw as much. In case you don't know, Cinnabar's one used to be made Quicksilver. Yep, really useful for that. That's why I got a bunch of it. Sometimes Fox, and you never really need a Cinnabar. Now, I don't mean to name it, it's what you were told. Cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, even experienced miners, and here you are, tests with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. That's no more formality. I'll help you dig, but I can't wait right in. It's just outside Sunrise Gate. There are lots of known to yield and still live are. That doesn't sound like anything, but take it from me. You don't have to work for every ounce. It's a big test, Hero. I don't believe you're equal. Nah, boss, I already got it. What? No, yeah. I've got like 50 ounces of stuff on me. Find it up myself a while back. Never got around to commemorate the Quicksilver, so trouble saved. I want to know on one less. I'll make it quick. I got another question I want to say. Well, don't you worry. I made it much quicker than even you should expect. Well, the full congratulations, Sorrow. You passed the test. See, I got even more. They've been led to leave. This feels no place for the last of your talent. Thank you, Marshall. Sadly for you, the finish is not open for ventures. Why? Because the concern of those whose roots are playing out. Our nation knows much more than Mayan trade. But more and more, see out there going fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, that they're decent foreigners out there, as much as they get. Yourself for one. Only one amongst the others should stay in old on hands. Of course, the current old master don't see share with anything, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting for too long. It might be if it's business good, but it's better to be sure and watch out so as make off with our wealth. But we were talking about you, Aro, and your brilliant are capable, and the third one of them more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice for me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you're wearing will affect how well you work. Even if a pair of gloves can make a world of it, take my word for it. They think that's why it's true, but what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies there when the figure all, that's what. And I'll be off. I doubt we'll meet again soon. Assuming you stick with the trade line after that is. Yeah. I got the same fucking shit, so, Before I do anything, I want to look at what I gear here. No, I don't have anything there. Okay, I know. I'm pretty sure I had some gear done up. Okay, just wanted to double check. I should have done that the first time. Mostly it was just to see if I put anything in anything. I know I upgraded at least a bit of this gear, but I don't think, Okay, let's see. Perception 13, Gathering 12. Well, that's that. So, recruit center and slightly better gear. Boom. I could have sworn one of these got a, Oh, I just didn't. That's right. I didn't have a proper thing for it. Did I remember to? Yes, I did. Alrighty. We'll have another Alchemist Guild mission here then. Anyways, yeah, the thinking buildings. Like I said, sounds pretty fucking terrible, but not only did they enjoy their lives, they had healthy social lives, both with the people who interacted with their buildings, which were made to remind people that, no, these were people. They were considered people with rights and everything, you know, just people made for a specific purpose. Yeah. The Broken Era, as it was called, as I remind you, ended with the last of these ones dying out. They might have been practically immortal, what with replacing limbs and everything, but that was in a system that could better support them and not have to worry about animals digging in and ripping them apart. Organ rejections. A better system could have adapted that, but sometimes it just wouldn't take an organ. And that in life. And some of them just went, society basically doesn't exist. I kind of just want to go. This is extra sad because at this point the AI has started talking with them and befriending them. Meaning when the last one of them dies, it hits harder than when every other passenger does. Not only is the AI truly alone now, even when it didn't interact with people much before, but it now better understands what that loneliness means because its last friend dies. Little things like never being able to, their friend never being able to finish their story. Because, yeah, that's one of the things they did. They were basically writers. They made up all sorts of stories to tell each other. Sometimes via direct, communication like radio waves. Just by contacting. Sometimes by blinking lights at each other. It was cool. Yeah, that's not going to be better than what I got here. I don't think. Yeah, I'll try extracting it and putting it in. If it's lost, it's lost. Oh well. Theron said the moon hints at another unwanted task waiting your assistance. I really should just do that. You disturb me about stuff and say to my tummies, hey, my dear answer, could I be more fortuitous? You want to get my courage of a car, you place upon me a most stimulating task. Simon, and my concentration is effrontery. When I consider these which you were under prior task, my desire to find greater challenge history I come out in, this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. Thus I do turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. You understand that this order cannot be filled with any average sample, yes? Warn you, the quest for quality, greater quality may ensnare you with any entirely new level of obsession. My first demanded high quality from the crafters. Okay, so, the fuck is Natron and how do I do it? Okay, okay, so, this is a level 25, so it would probably be here or the one below. Oh, hey! I got this one. I just need enchanted silver ink and whatever the fuck this is. It's probably something I buy. I'll have to look up where I get that so I can... I've had that sitting in my inventory forever, so finally getting rid of it makes it's something I'm fine with. Natron! Ah, there we go. A white powder. What is that? Silver sand. Alright, I'll pick up 2 pieces of silver sand for that while I'm at it. Effervescent water. There's crafting method. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Oh, I guess not. It is actually something I have to go get. Okay. Search for item by gathering method. Okay, well, upper pass it is. Ugh. Silver sand I can buy though, so I'm just gonna buy silver sand. I can apparently buy it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay, guess not. Gathering method. Same place. Okay, well, I'll go get those then. Upper path. That's it. Quarry mill. I started learning where... Oh, shit. Oh no, someone chatted and I didn't see him. I didn't hear it either. Oh god, how long ago was that? Hold on. God damn it, I didn't turn on fire. I thought I did. Didn't I? Come on. Open. Oh, I fucking turned on the program, but I didn't click the thing. That... would have dinged me if someone when someone fucking... Hey, Bucko, the Bucko is in here, BMW. Oh, hey, you're still here. Wow. I'm sorry for not seeing your comment. Uncle Planto. Earlier. Yeah, I just noticed it. I don't know when you posted that last one. I usually have a thing that dings me when someone posts for the first time in a certain amount of time. Oh, chats. To make sure exactly that doesn't happen, but I didn't have it on. I noticed your comment in the stream chat, and I'm like, oh shit. That was that thing you heard earlier. That was me turning it on. Welcome in. You probably observed I'm currently working on the craft request. I did my beast tribe dailies earlier. Well, half of them. I did the other half this morning because I thought I had gone under the reset. Nope, I was too late. I've already completed the Ixal. Yeah. Hey, looks the bug you sound. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. Right now I'm working on Alchemist, as you probably saw. Good. Everett water, and both of it are. Yep, upper pass. Boom. Same spot. 2 pieces of silver sand and a pinch of not. Okay, just one of those to complete the quest then. Main story wise, I've completed the 2.0 everything, and 2.0 I just have all the patch quests and such that were added later. Unless Nab's zombie thing was apparently poor, then no, I didn't do that one because I didn't notice it until afterwards. I didn't even know that quest existed. I haven't done that one yet, but I've got it in my log to do after I this is my VTuber avatar, yeah? Okay, hold on. Let me just boop boop. Alright, that's right, I haven't swapped back into. Okay. Yeah, that explains why I couldn't. No, it's a VTuber model. I'm not really a cosmic entity in a human flesh suit. Hello, Rodroyo. Just in the middle of doing a craft request. Level 25 alchemist quest. No, it's the VTuber avatar. Alright, let's see. Just need one of these. Alright, well. Where the hell am I getting silver dust? I could have sworn that the silver sand was search gathering. Oh, just completely different part of the upper pass, right? I probably could have done the rest of that one. In fact, I will do the rest of that mining while I'm here. I'll use more ice shards. I don't know how to respond to that comment. It took me a moment to see it. But I do not know how to respond to that. Do you not know what VTubers are? I haven't seen any specific documentary by that name, no. Oh, well, I mean, the comments should be appearing in your chat, so you should be able to read them. But, I mean, I can try, to real, hi, is it okay if you read comments out loud? I'm deaf and need sight to read type. Like that. That, kind of feels a little awkward, and like I said, you could probably just get the same effect by reading the actual chat. Yeah, I don't think lip reading's helping you much, bud. I don't have exactly the most accurate face tracker. And, yeah, I don't think you're going to get much out of my, digital approximation of my lips that is absolutely not accurate. Really? Come on, give me that. Oof. That was just a bad roll. It has... I'm gonna be honest, you have been completely distracted and flabbergasted, so, this isn't, like, robot stuff or any of that. This is just a, VTubing? Got a big craze that a lot of streamers do now, where they stream via virtual avatar. Most of them are chicks. Lots of people, even people who used to do other stuff, have switched over to it. Big names. It's just a digital avatar, either 2D or 3D. Set up in some program to read body movements or face movements if you're using the 2D. Okay, question. Are you fucking robots? Because, like, I'm getting strong chatbot reaction vibes out of your talking here. Like, I'm not following logically about how you guys get to these points. More so, but I like... I don't know where that came from, and such, and a lot of it's just... I don't mean to be mean, it's just... It's mostly Dravino. No. Alright, you know what? I have no interest in dealing with. At this point, I'm convinced you're a troll. Just get the fuck out, troll. I mean Trevino. Oh, you're a Elon Musk robot. He comes in here speaking a bunch of absurd statements, pretending not to know what VTubing is in any way, shape, or form, and it goes, "Oh, you're an Elon Musk test. Oh, you're an Elon Musk robot." Like, how am I supposed to react to that as anything other than trolling? Right, I still need. Okay. One more piece of silver sand. No! He had his chance, and he acted like a weird, repeatedly. Ah, shit. Yeah, now I'm... Gotta get out of here. Survive. Run away. Yeah, I'm not really interested in giving some rando who just shows up in my chat and... Being deaf has nothing to do with that acting like a troll. Okay, so... Not being mean, I'm setting fucking standards of fucking behavior in my chat. Alright. Case in point, trolling bullshit like this. I mean, I gotta admit, you both had me a bit there with your little trolling games, but... I tell for that kind of bullshit fears rapidly when someone walks into the chat of a disabled streamer and goes, "Are you anti-disabled?" Just fucking wow. Anyway, so while I'm in a moment of lull, I feel much less bad about accidentally missing that person's comment before. God. I was bound to get trolled eventually.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Where do I get these blanket orchestration rolls? Oh. I have to make them. That's annoying. I don't roll. Well, I suppose that's one reason to pick up fucking Carpenter. What was it? It's a level 20 recipe too. Carpenter is one of those things I'm not really interested in doing anytime soon. But okay, well, never mind. I was going to make that, try to make that, but apparently I literally can't because I can't get those without being a carpenter. I don't want to throw it away though, even if it might be freaking years before I get that. So you know what? There goes a saddlebag. Excuse me. Oh, I got a bunch of rubber in there. Oh, yeah, all right. No. Let's see. Oh, wait, what the hell? This is new. Using it to the Novice Network from Mentor West Albert. Mentor. It's a place where we're going to share their experience and post question. Be sure to take advantage of it, but also learn to be polite and respectful. I mean, I already have a place I can go to talk to people if I need help. I don't know how to do it often enough. I should. But, I mean, okay, well, I'm not gonna say no, to having that there, no. I'm not gonna bother doing much with it at the moment. Either fucking trolls or the chat bots are getting real good. I'm certain have had people I don't get just randomly fucking show up in chat before, or message me afterwards. That made me heavily fucking suspicious, but that's the first time actively getting trolled. It's bound to happen. Yeah, it's that, but oop. Wrong food. Wanna get the bush for the bush? I can. You know what? I will fucking make this just because it's on me. And then mark it off the list. I did not think about that. There we go. Yeah, getting lots of the novice chat popping up in my feed even if I'm not looking at it. I'm fucking gone. Please be mindful of potential Sawyers. Again, with the forgetting to do the thing in the right order. What's the point of tribe quests? I mean, aside from story, rewards, yeah, someone else put it best. What's the point of tribe quest? Story and rewards. Story because it's a major point about what the fuck's going on with the beast tribes and, well, humanizing them in a very way, and rewards because, well, you see the beast tribes have all sorts of neat little stuff. Giving you that, letting you have a way of getting some of that neat little stuff is useful. In fact, let's close them all. Nah. Other people have it covered. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I was going to say, yeah, I was honestly going to contribute to that anonymous thing, but yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. All I get it's to do with the PvP stuff I do not fucking bother with. My guy. Anyways. I made the things. Where's the fuck's the shop so I can throw it at him? Throw it at somebody. Never mind, there's a shop up there. I can do that there and then run down to that. I was trying to find a shop just to throw away that enchanted ink because I don't need it. Ah, there we go. But it might. I was hoping it would sell more since. But whatever, I don't. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's get rid of this rubber. God, that is. What an experience. I wonder if I get that novice chat wherever the fuck I go. Oh yes, for a quality neutron, I understand only too well the lure of attaining perfection. But for an alchemist, the timing of results must also be considered. He's the Horizon leavening agent. I suspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the sun is indeed not trying with a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. Well, it performs wonders in the field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return in time. And again for more. You shall be doomed to create nothing for your wondrous matter for the rest of your living years. Let you think that, Jess. I would have you realize the sheer range of practicalities for this material. It is found in the manufacture class, the treatment of wool, and even the mixing of bowls of culinarians. It is required to prove Natron the substance far greater value than many other disciplines. That's why the methods of alchemy, discovery, find our way into every facet of civilized life. Ugh. An arrow and we alchemists were ran as crazy, now all but forgotten history books. Now I'm over the service of such fans. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand? My work is might eventually be put to use a little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I don't think to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused on one thing, and thing only. Soon I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Alrighty. First things first. Retrieve materia. This retrieval is guaranteed. Oh, wow. Craftsman's competence. Mailed. Well, here I was not really bothering with this shit when I should have. Control. I have a low-level control I can stick into it. I have a lot of low-level controls. Alright, there we go. Update gear set. Since all my current craftsmen are over level, they'll still benefit from that particular bit of gear. Okay, we'll have a Weaver, and I will probably do next week's, not next week, tomorrow, right? No, I said it next week. Tomorrow we'll finish up with, Leatherworker and then hit up start hitting up other quests and such. Run Rose is needed your assistance yet again. This is indeed unfortunate development. Oh, Haro, thank you for here. I need your help. The entire guild is presently engaged in a sun deluge of orders, amongst them with a commission for a bespoke dress. All aspects which I had intended to handle personally. Alas, I have just this moment you received their request. This time from a race, which must naturally take precedence. Since you have some experience engaging with us, I would send you to speak with the client, Baboy. I said, we had arranged to meet at the Gold Corn later this hour. Where was the time again? We had arranged to meet now. But we'll be bringing Sarah a more woman dresses and be sure to speak to her as well. One of these days, I'll actually clear out my crafting log. At least get, try to get one of everything I can. But, by the way. And who am I? You? I don't understand how to meet together. Well, it's a little matter. I suppose trying to famous for almost so intense as I'm my daughter's dress. What manner of dress? But I will not have come grabbed in common con. must be refined, resplendent, a ruby amongst the riffraff. Her presence should assure my customers the quality of my. I believe I made myself clear. Pray relay my requirements to your guild master. Yeah, it's all about you. It's alright you had to come all this way. She said, I don't really want to underdress, but it's just, something summer notes. So please ask my what he prefers, and I should do out of her to his wishes. Well, I have a feeling this is where this quest is going. Yes, I watched someone else do it, but I didn't exactly pay super close attention to what was going on in these quests a lot themselves. The one that sticks most to memory is the gold, and again, because I was paying more attention at that time of their gameplay. I like them. I like hearing their commentary, but eventually some stuff faded into the background. Because I was doing other stuff.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I just tried to fucking help someone and I actually just typed it into the wrong chat. Completely wrong, because I was in tell instead of say, which I think is what I'm supposed to talk with most of the time. Someone else covered it. You're back. So then, what manner does our client desire? Something resplendent, which isn't very con, you say? No, this submission really stipulate anything beyond ostensibly expensive. Girl who would rather the eyes look the other way. Well, Banana Sick would achieve desired effect, so I doubt she would feel comfortable wearing such extravagance. Velveteen, though, yes, velveteen might work. I find we've con yarn, Daramite silk, short, soft pile, beautiful yet subdued, like our modest maiden. Though a painstakingly fair, so but yet. I shall see the patterns of velveteen I leave in your capable hand. Though the moment I feel with any ordinary fabric. Only best will suffice a short, the finest velveteen you can weave. Do I have velveteen? I'm gonna check. If I have velveteen, it's like I likely have high quality velveteen. I have undyed velveteen, but how do I not have? Usually, okay. Hold on. Where is the velveteen at? Right, 21 to 25. Of course it is. Oh, I just haven't made any, so that's just stuff I bought then. Right, okay, fair enough. Synthesize. Yeah, it makes sense. We're making for a Lola. One bolt of cloth would be enough to handle a dress there. Oh, have you bought the velveteen already? I must have bought it, and that's why I have a bunch of non-high quality. But like since I last worked with quality velveteen, you've truly outdone yourself, Haru. But whether that was have a most magnificent dress, pity she is no more like to wear it than her father. Nothing would please me more than be proven wrong. I think the dress is the last thing that girl needs. Again, I really like fucking Rindle at Rose. Yeah, I forgot to swap out my new gloves for this class. Whoops. It didn't make much of a difference. It helps, but it does not. Oop. Well, I'm here. Boop. Yeah, that got done quickly. Maybe I can do, shit, okay, you know what? But yeah, get all these out done today, and then, you know, oop. Teleport to Ethernet. There we go. Leather Workers Guild. I don't know why it took me so long to catch on to it. Alright. Guildmaster Gibb appears to be upset. But why not to? Perhaps you should see what's troubling her. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by the Swaz's beard. I'll scare the skin. Aw. Even people like this are swearing by Little Swa. I'll tear skin from his. Haru, it's good to see you here. Listen to this. And I'm upset about Black the Guild's name. He claims that some told we sold him is of inferior quality. He heard me. Inferior! The government has heard you. I would do the very soul to the island of true, but they just seem so utterly unsinkable. This was the unevenly tan and still reeking of toad slime. Who wrote that letter didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. Which means that there's no way until they came from us. Believe me when I tell you I'll leave the gold hard ground before I print such shiny work to bear our name. Instead of some two-handed Gilmore playing the residence guild makes me want to gaff. Ultimately, it doesn't matter that it isn't if our customers expect other sin or something, and that we are not showing our materials to proper respect, our good name will be lost. And after many years of hard work, we've been for naught. I'm certain we haven't done it wrong. We need to make this right. We will do this with authentic craftsmanship. Very high quality, though. Read me for understood. Shit paid off. Bring it to you as soon as possible. Hey, well, what do you know? I made all my fucking toad letter. They literally started this with getting one last bit of toad letter out of the way. Oh, this will do nicely, Haru. Understanding qualities of toad skin and how best to harness them. They're sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. One thing left to do. I want you to take this letter, march down and shove it in IMR's face. Then full what real Finny quality looks like. See, now this is actually a moment where I'm actually getting, liking and enjoying this Guildmaster. Oh my god, there's a push-up emote. Oh, hey, another representative of Robot Arena. Thundery Splendors. Not that I do anything with Thundery Splendors at the moment. I've got shit I can buy it with, but man, I have, I still need to buckle down and do a bunch of stuff to get, you know, steals. Actually, fuck. No, wait, wrong guy. No, that is. I am currently throwing. Oh, someone's putting on a performance for their friends. I'll wait that out of it then. Also, because someone's sitting literally right on the NPC, and it's kind of annoying to try to click them. Okay, I'll go with her. I'll just get this while I'm waiting. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, I fucked it up. Sometimes I just auto-pilot my way through that shit. I'm used to the easier shit. But an option. Oh, I can keep talking about the Bosun's Journey. Right. With the death of the last thinking building, the wild era begins. That's just full of all sorts of different interesting animal life, most of which doesn't even make it past that era, or at least most that era, and only partly into the Resapient era, which is exactly what it sounds like. At the time, I was probably going to honestly end early because there isn't like enough time to properly do a quest. I feel like. But anyways, was I? Yeah. All sorts of neat things. This really flower sentinels of the Azarian Abyss, for instance, is really over top flowery description for these aquatic-based post-humans who became sea monsters. I misclicked what I was aiming for there. Just work through all the old goat skin I have. Anyways. What was I going on? Yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Eventually, though, that's just characterized by the, again, the AI being very, very mopey because there's a complete fucking lack of people. Also, I should remember when I said the art was rather booba. Well, the creator's logic is a lot of the human-derived sayings still kept our the human's fondness for booba. So pretty much anything that could had it. And then when it started evolving its own, it just mostly kept that trait. So, yeah, a lot of the animals are booba. He outright says one he did was probably borderline. It's an social species. With based on a real life non-e-social species, but something that could be more like it, with 9 different dimorphic forms separated into free species classes. And oh hey, can I? Ah, good. Completely and utterly acceptable. Shame on Finney and their Bangladesh claims. And I call this rubbish. Toad leather. What is this? More toad leather? I demand that for it, not more of your. What is this? I think it's such good. This would make an excellent belt for bag. And I know that you're for Finney goods, and he brings this to me, but she got about herself. What in the world is the meaning of this? Oh, hey, someone offered me a humble greeting. I am most certainly sorry, good lady. When the merchant told me it was Danny and leather, I assumed that this Anglophora was somehow influencing me. No, it was good to the true. A fraction of the time, a fraction of the price. Well, I got what I paid for. I never even heard or never know that as well as no more it's my the merchant died. That's why I my own damn fault I purchased inferior product. Nothing is well, I fear I have just some furniture guild, and yet, despite all that, the great great stuff with the exquisite leather. Well, can I go unanswered? How do you sit in I guess it just doesn't appear that way for I gave a wave back because that person said hello to me, and then out I go. I was hoping for them to move so I could talk to the NPC easier, but I managed to do it anyways. But yeah. The reshaping arrow is when the AI gets super happy. It had eventually started just straight up taking naps where it left systems and even less sapient automated hands, because this was over a period of millions of years. But eventually, the first softened people came out. Not just 1, 2 in symbiosis. The rider people and the mount people, which are actually originated from a previous work by the creator that they reworked into this. Because it was perfect for the symbiosis problems. Excellent how that bastard so followingly guilty. He rushed over there to make my friends in person. It's some wrong in my time, but this is with a truly massively bowing, starting sibling. I had it all. You didn't see it. I'm proud of them. Poem by circle teller. Even more than I thought. Now it is Vegas and Dross. Right then, he'd been told it was a new Gردanian brand, but no one here has heard of it. New Gردanian brand. That's the mean to capitalize our good name, like the man who made that toe leather. Like, how should you have to cross stealing on it? I couldn't really even play the skin of his back and make me a pair of souls. Grind him into dirt every single day. I get point. She has definitely aspects I don't like, but whoa, wow, I do appreciate the utter I do enjoy a character whose response is flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of souls so I can grind him into the dirt every day. Jesus, that is fantastic. So, I have no idea if I'll need more fucking shit for, like, you know, the level 25, so, you know, it's just generally best to not, and, right now, I just want to work my way through my supplies of letter that I've got. Since right now I've got some done, but not all of it, which means it's taking up more space in my inventory. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't swapped out for... There we go. Initiate's all ready. So, the mountain people and the rider people. What the fuck are they? Who the fuck are they? The mountain people... were inhabitants of that eventually evolved the remains of Habitat 4. They are kind of like horses, but people, basically. Or horses, but people. Oh god, I forgot to mention one of the truly horrifying things. The face crab. Take a human skull, give it finger legs and nail claws, and eyes that pop out of the skull like a crab's eye, to make it like a crab's eyes. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit in there. Holy shit. But yeah, thankfully none of that was that way. But yeah. Eventually, yes, the Resapient era happens, and thus a couple different, species pop up. The first, I've mentioned, which the AI is super happy about, to the point it had a very noticeable to the people of the ship what's fucking going on. Celebration. Basically, the mountain people had been sapient for a while, but they ran hard into an issue. This isn't My Little Pony. You can't use hooves to manipulate things like it had hands. So, tool use and everything like that is out of their reach. Meanwhile, in Habitat 3, the descendants of the geckos, the gecko-like, once humans, have re-evolved into something human-like. The Rider people. They had some other name beforehand, but that's not what they came to think of themselves after. Because when they migrated out of their home into the much better, in many ways, Habitat 4, well, they went from 0G gravity to gravity. They couldn't fucking walk. Really. They had to crawl. And then, well, they met and befriended the mountain people, and the rest is history. The mountain people became their legs, and the rider people became their hands. A pair bond is formed for life with the youth. And they stick together as, life partners. Not romantic or anything like that, life partners, but still. They live and build their own societies and so on and so forth. Eventually, something happens that causes a bunch of them to split in half. The mountain people go on to become the Stout Gators or something like that, and the Rider people become the Spindlers, a extremely technologically advanced people who've rediscovered much of the tech of the Corpo cast era, which they've used to modify themselves heavily to better improve their quality of life. They aren't quite, at the Corpo cat slayer style lack of morality, but they could have gone there. but we'll get to them on. And then there's the last of them, which I haven't gone to the entry of that one yet. The Double Tour, which is what happened with the ones who didn't. They instead evolved further and further symbiosis-wise until they gained the ability to straight up jack their circulatory systems together, essentially living as one outright organism. I need to renew my thing. There. Like I said, we're just gonna spend the rest of this time doing this. Well, I talked about the neat thing. I've got energy. Whenever you give me a new neat bit of fiction to talk about, I can do stuff like this. And hey, it's perfect. I want to talk about this stuff. I like sharing things that I like. I might not like it forever, but I'm liking what I'm reading now. For understand, it gets its own follow-up work, but again, the initial thing is 31 pages, 31 pages of journal entries for 31. Oop, I'm frozen. Oh wow. Yeah. Hold on. Woo. Yeah. That. Yeah, I could see how that that ended up happening. If I was going to have one complaint about this thing, I can't default set certain things off. Give me a moment here, just get this fixed. There we go. Oh wait, did I want the jacket on? You know what? Yeah, I did. I was like that a bit earlier with an experience. Anyways, I haven't got to instead. What I do know is they apparently eventually made contact with a group called the Riddle Sphinxes, who originate all the way back from a little dog, a dog-like species developed again from people, because again, that's dogs space themselves ceased to be on the ship. They were outcompeted, and so none of their evolutionary descendants stuck around. Cats, fish, birds, dogs, unfortunately not. And rats. Rats are still around. But one group became kind of rat-like, and then they eventually became the Sphinxes. Riddle Sphinxes, especially. Oh, with a neat one, big female, little male. And they court free, and their favorite form of flirting amongst that species is riddles. Hence why they're called Riddle Sphinxes. Okay, I piloted through it. Man, emotes get wacky eventually. But yeah. So, talked about the spindlers. Well, eventually, the ship starts having a major fucking problem. A major fucking problem. You see, while it ran out of its primary fuel source, antimatter, the ship had been able to keep fusion and such going to power the ship in various ways and just keep everything alive using the excess water and such and other such material that was kept on board the ship for the purpose of helping terraforming. Eventually, it begins running out. The Azarian Abyss I mentioned, yeah, that thing almost doesn't, pretty much doesn't even exist anymore. The Azarian Abyss being the name for the water tanks where Ezer, the first two habits named themselves the Neba and Cadens, based on Nebuchadnezzar. The first part, the parts that were on there, written on there, but it's a whole. And so the ship named those the Azarian Abyss. The water tanks, well, those basically don't exist anymore because that's how much of the water has been used. It's getting to the point that the ship won't have water to spare for any of the peoples on it if it keeps going. So it needs a new power source. So the ship contacts the Spindlers. It makes a deal. It will hand over access to every bit of information and technological backing it can from the entire human race and records and everything. Everything that humans used to be, and that these species are in some way still. Vast hordes of data. Technology. In exchange, help me fix the fucking shit before we all fucking die. They agree. Even with heavy stipulations, they agree. The ship is not letting another fucking flesh flip situation happen. The peoples of the ship are yeah, see, when I mentioned those eyes, I meant like that exactly. Ugh. I did not mind those eyes until just now, and now Animal hide! Okay, well, I'm gonna turn this into a bunch of high quality leather. I'll probably autopilot through a bunch of it, but I'm going to make a bunch of high quality level here now. I want to keep talking. And they agree and become known as the Custodians, and thus the Custodian era begins. They begin to work, turning the remains of Habitat 2, as well as a bunch of stuff from the end of the ship that was going to be used for all sorts of stuff like that. And eventually, build a set of big solar panels to draw, lots of them to draw power, because it should be known, by this point, the ship has long since left the galaxy, but the galaxy, as well as rogue stars, and even other other galaxies near-ish by are still outputting enough light that it can draw power from theirs. Enough to keep the ship keep the ship going for a good while. Because it's tech advanced enough at that point that even at that point it works. More importantly, giving the ship a set of massive plant-sized solar sails so that the ship can actually direct its flight through the void of space somewhat. Not perfect, but it allows the ship to control and actually slows the fuck down. One of the other conditions is that the Custodians don't just take over the entire fucking thing. They can't just unilaterally tell the other species what to do. In fact, the other passengers do get, in fact, a vote on where exactly they end up going next now. Ultimately, what's decided is to go to the planet that is just straight, guaranteed, near guaranteed straight away. You just need to maneuver a little bit, and boom, there you are. The Canadians aren't happy about this, because they're the only ones who would likely to live long enough to see any planet they went to. Because this one's, because it's still so far away that it will literally be twice the length of the journey so far. Yeah. So, they're rather unhappy about it. I don't think I've actually described what the custodians / spindlers are like. Honestly, fairly human shaped, all things considered. You know, the long people, obviously different face look, different body structure, exactly, but you know, there. Oh, and then their hands splits apart into a two web thing with two fingers on each. And not their hand, their entire hand down to their wrist. But they eventually, yeah, they get it done, and hey, everything seems right. And you get to see. I mentioned before, it's the tattoo destroyed. When you get to that area, the habitat 2 on the little diagram is destroyed. Get to this area, it's been replaced with the solar sails. One of the other things is that, much like before, they're making people for, you know, specific roles, but they are legally people in all the ways that matter. Yep. I'll finish up here, story time here in a bit, and then we'll be out. Anyways. They make a race of marsupial-like people to carry them around their pouches. Yeah. Less gross than it would be in actually real life. But they literally looked at old cartoons and went, ooh. Again, I might not bad, but these people live their own lives and doing their own things. It's just that they're capable of acting in a job. And to be fair, apparently they tend to get along well. Get a lot of images of them partying, including dressed in an old-timey nautical uniform, and of course, again, booba. I keep bringing it up because it has become incredibly hard to ignore at that point, especially with that one. Because these ones were the first ones in a long time that have been deliberately engineered, and well, yeah. Again, the art style is actually very cute looking and everything. It's just also I was not expecting that going in. All I know is that someone talked about such a post-human such where they become so different from humans that if they reconnected as actual humans, we wouldn't be able to recognize them as such. Anyways, and it's a neat concept, and I'm really liking it. I do enjoy reading speculative Evo stuff from time to time, so it's fun. Should be more of this stuff around. Anyways, HighPriest, I will see you all next time, folks.